Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream. It is Saturday. I just finished the video on how to AFK and get the new Yearn cape. So check out that video on my YouTube if you haven't already. Had a lot of fun playing with it. Definitely will be trying to AFK it on my account overnight. Quester 2000 coming in with a tier 1 for 9 months. Whoa, that's incredible. 3 months and it'll be an entire year. Appreciate the support there, Quester. How have you been? Have you captured the capes? I don't know if the third day stuff is out yet. For the minigame. To the caves, nice. Okay, Twitch is running their ad. Let me write up a message. Ray is making a auto farm for everything in Minecraft. Whoops. I did not know you could do that. This opened up command console for the streaming program. Minecraft. How to AFK for new Java Yearn cape video. And I will link that. Okay. Minecraft. Computer is still running at high capacity. Okay, reconnected. Welcome back, everybody. Go ahead I'm gonna restart with Minecraft. I think it was lagging. Hey LU, welcome in. Has anybody checked to see if the third day is opened up? Got 2 quests as quester, or 2 capes. Already buy everything. I could just mine around until I had enough emeralds. Nice. I was pretty lazy, so I didn't want to do any mining. Okay, I think click that and then click Java. Yep. Does anyone know if the Twitch codes are working today? Oh, Dev's also in the voice call or in the Twitch chat. Welcome in, Yer. How go is it? Sunday morning. Oh, yeah, it's Australian time. Yeah, people are asking if the third day for the Minecraft movie is opened up. Secret items you can buy. I saw a few people with saxophones, but they can't. I cover how you can get the saxophone and the nunchucks and the cactus balls in today's video, so check out the video if you're curious on how to get those. I wonder if anybody seen at the end of my video that I put out today, I did a drop party where I dropped all my diamonds to people. I had like 4 stacks of diamonds I gave out. So we went through all of our old worlds pretty much. I guess there's a couple of them. There's a couple green screen worlds I probably need to remove. We'll probably do that in a little bit. Let's do the tutorial for the sheep farm. I think I might as well record that. That way I'm like I'm ahead for next week, and then put the video out next week maybe. Yeah, check out the video. It covers how to get all those movie props. They're actually useful weapons. And then when you're on the Bedrock game, let us know if the third day opened up or not. I probably won't be playing it anymore. I try not to put too much time into stuff that I don't have to. Especially if it's not gonna... if it's not gonna... is that a dragon egg over there? What? I didn't... oh, okay, okay. I was like... I have dragon eggs over here. Okay. That's because I ran the dragon egg duper, I forgot. When I was making the video. I was so confused. I was thinking like, wait. Did somehow a block change data when I upgraded it to the new version? That's literally what I was thinking. I can only hope. Hey, Slime do. Guess what? It's oh, it's 1 a.m. Wait, it's only 1 a.m. Oh, it is only 1 a.m. Pacific time. Oh yeah, yeah. The stream's late because I just put out a new video. Check out the new video. Actually, how about we do the no, let's do the sheep farm. We can do the chicken farm afterwards if we have time. Why is your voice cracked kind of today? My voice is a little bit sore. Pretty mean in my video, Ice Cube. Is my audio sound okay? Hey, Neri. Yeah, Sunday we'll come back to this. I start way too many projects. I need to finish making videos about the current projects before I start making new ones. I don't know why my computer's running at 100% CPU. I'm not running anything more than I normally run. Yeah, let me just switch this fast for now. Oh! It could be because before I was playing a lot in 1.21.4 and I was using the mod to give you higher frames. Okay, we can do that. I mean, it's not a big deal for this farm. I guess you could turn this off too by doing this, right? Okay. Okay, we'll try to do a tutorial for this. I'm just trying to think which parts are mandatory and which ones are not required. Why? Oh, I need to turn on. I see what's missing. Not that one. Okay. Hey Neil. Make a iron farm for bedrock, please. I don't currently make farms for bedrock, but you could probably find one online. Why is my computer running so high? I think maybe never slow down after editing the video. Okay, so this could be the layer with the grass on it. I kind of essentially just want this whole thing in another world. But I mean, if my computer is running this badly, we have to do something. My frames are not staying put. There's a lot of entities here too for some reason. Let's... I think this world should be fine. Let's go ahead. We'll load it in the previous version. Why is taking so much CPU power? This TikTok's running like 19 other programs for some reason. Sure, it's running so many. TikTok is using a lot of CPU. It says it's only using 18, but it's using 30 when I look up. When I look at it on my thing. Has anyone got the Twitch cape to work again? Suggest using a variable frame rate mod. Dynamic FPS. The thing is, I usually like play in snapshots. So I don't really have the option to run mods. Ammo, welcome in. I don't know, Nilly. You know, if I do finish with my farms in Java, I'll probably work on Bedrock ones. But I mean, there's already people that made Bedrock farms. Okay, let's go ahead and load this. Restart the computer. I restarted my computer this morning, I think. Oh, I think I got the wrong ones. Was it this morning? I don't know. It might have been this morning. Oh, sneaky. Sneaking in. Okay. LU says that day 3 is still not out on the minigame. Did I click this? I feel like I clicked it. Maybe I should wait. Oh yeah, here it comes. Pumpkin patch. Let's load this area. Look at that. It's a arch. Do we only get one cape out as drop? You get one on Twitch and one on TikTok. Oh, that is kind of cool looking. Okay, let's put it over here. We'll put on this flat piece here. Got the nunchucks and the battle axe. Nice. Okay. Wait, how's this again? I think this grass can spread to all these areas, right? I think that's the way I set this up. So this grass goes 1, 2, 3, goes down 3. This grass goes 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's right. What's there? Rainbow random tick 333. Okay, there it goes. Pa. How is my computer doing? Let me see. Still not too good. If I push record, it's probably gonna get her down. Yeah, it's bringing my computer up to 100%. I'm not sure why my computer is running so high today. Probably could have used a restart. Okay, let me just start recording. Let's see what happens. So for a sheep wool farm, we just need to have a sheep and we need to use shears on it in order to get the wool off of it. But now the sheep has no wool and you can't... But now the sheep has no wool and you can't get any more. But now the sheep has no wool, so you can't shear any more off. But if it eats some grass, then it will put wool back on again so that we can shear it back off again. So let's hold the sheep in place by placing in some blocks around it. So let's keep the sheep in place by putting some blocks around it. So let's hold the sheep in place by putting... So let's hold the sheep in place by... So let's hold the sheep in place by putting some blocks around it. We got too many sheep. Oh, I wonder if my computer is warm. It is a bit warm in my room. Guess I should have pulled it off. Up. So now if we use a shear on the sheep, we will remove the wool. But the sheep doesn't have... But now the sheep has no wool, so we can't actually shear any more off it. But now the sheep has no wool, so we cannot shear any more off of it. Oh, I already made a mistake. I gotta remove these overlays. Oh, will be enabled in 5 minutes. Really? Okay. What is the third quest? Anyone know? I forget. Is that the one where we killed 200 mobs? It is the mob killing one. Okay. I did cover that one in the video too. To make a wool farm, we need a sheep, but to keep the sheep from running away, let's go ahead and box it in with some blocks. And now to turn it into a wool farm, we just need to use shears on the sheep, and this will remove the wool and drop it as an item. But now we have a sheep that has no wool, and if we use the shears on it again, we don't get any more out of it. But if the sheep eats the grass underneath of it, it will convert into a dirt block and it will replenish its wool, so that we can once again use the shears on it to get more. But we don't want to be manually shearing the sheep, so we can automate this by putting in a dispenser that is facing towards the sheep. and then placing in our shears inside of it. And now every time we power this, it will automatically remove any wool on the sheep in front. And now that the sheep is sheared, if we would operate it again, it's not going to remove any more wool because the sheep is now bare. What if the save this clip? What if there is a grass block underneath the sheep? The sheep can eat the top of it, turning it into dirt, and then that will replenish its wool. So that we can once again automate the shearing of the wool and get more of it. So that once again we can operate the dispenser to shear more wool off of it. But now we have the problem that there is a dirt block there, which means that there's no grass, which means the sheep won't be able to eat it, which means we won't be able to get the sheep to replenish the wool so we can get more of it. Now luckily in Minecraft, the grass will actually... Now luckily if you have grass blocks nearby, they can actually spread and replenish the grass that is on the bare spot. But does having more grass blocks nearby allow it to spread faster? Well, a single grass block can spread to any of these locations if they happen to be dirt. Well, a single grass block can spread to any of these blocks here if these happen to be a dirt block. So we can see that this one now converted from dirt into grass from this one way up here. Quest 3 is out, nice. How do I play new Minecraft film event on the same server with your GF? You just have to keep hopping, but I think it's unlikely. We'll see how many people go to the AFK spot and start using auto clicker to kill mobs. And grass will attempt to spread from the grass. And the spreading of grass actually starts from the already... From the... And the spreading of grass comes from the block that has grass on it already. Which means the more blocks of grass we have, the more likely they are to put grass. The faster they are likely to put grass onto the dirt block. As when the game does random ticks, As a game will randomly choose 3 blocks inside of this cubed area. As a game will randomly choose 3 blocks inside this cubed area here, that's 16 by 16 by 16. And we'll give them a random tick, and if it's a grass block, it will check this big rectangle area and attempt to place in a grass onto any nearby dirt. And attempt to place grass onto any blocks. And attempt to place grass onto any... And attempt to convert any dirt in this area into grass block if it meets a couple requirements. Okay, back. I'll try and cool down the room a little bit. Okay, let me just double check. Make sure I get this correct. Normally when they change it so that grass would grow underwater in some places. Did they ever change it back? Okay. I think I'll talk about the requirements. Actually, no, we should probably do these one at a time. So I should probably talk about just the blocks around it. Oh, anybody who's doing quest, oh, you complete quest 3. Did you figure out if you have to be the last person to kill the mob, or can you just hit a mob and let someone else kill it? You just have to hit it. Okay. What? Does it still have to die though, eventually? Okay. So like when you're shooting the gas, you can hit it early and then someone else kill it and it still counts. Good to know. Okay, my room is cooling down. My computer is also really cooling down. I think I can record the next bit. I think I know what I want to say. I want to talk about where to put the grass around the sheep now. And then once we do that, then we'll talk about the light requirement, and then I'll be able to put the light in based off of this. Actually, do I even need... Hold on, let me see. Oh, there's a light source there, okay. I think this can be a normal block, right? So I need light level of 9 or brighter. Oh, it's only 8 here. Wait, why is it 8 here? Light coming from somewhere else? Oh, it's that one. Oh, I see. Hey, crisps. Hey, cat. Let's try and think up and get rid of this one block because it's kind of... Pretty sure I don't need it. Oh, thanks for the stretch redemption there, Nutfuddy. Let's go ahead and do that. If you guys want to join us, we'll get up and do a stretch. First, we're going to do a nice big yawning stretch with our arms, reaching up overhead. Like a morning stretch. Coming up and over, coming around down to the sides, all the way down. And then you're going to touch your toes, shift those leg muscles. At the same time, rotate your wrist. And also rotate your neck. Loosen it all up. We're from Italy. Oh. Welcome in. I think what time it is in Italy. Oh, okay, it's not quite midnight. Water polo, nice. I've seen those on the Olympics. Okay. Let me get this light thing fixed up. You know why enchantments show an amount but can't purchase? I think they just reached a limit there. Not found. I noticed that. Some of them will say 0, but some of them will actually act like you can keep buying them. Unless they open up for future days or something. Hey, Jack. Okay, I think we just need to throw an extra torch at the end here. Have a good one there, Fetty. You should be able to see these guys eat their grass. Oh yeah. Interpol loading been patched? No, they kept it. Okay, I guess while there's an ad break, I'm gonna grab some water and then we'll get back to recording right after that. Oh, I was muted. Papa. So to help out our dirt block as much as possible, we can have a grass block that is up here, and it can go down 2 blocks and over 1 in order to convert that one over. In order to convert the dirt into grass. We can also have a grass block here, 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 and here, and even there, and all of these will actually help the dirt block. Not only can we do that, we can also have a Now having a grass block here would work as well, except it has to be able to... Now having a grass block here would work, except one of the requirements is that it needs to have it open up above so that... Now having a grass block here would have worked... Now having another row of grass blocks here is not going to work because these are going to die from the blocks. Since the blocks above them will... Since the blocks above them will remove the grass. Since the blocks above them will kill the grass. So the next best thing we can do is place it with a 1 block gap so we can have grass all around here and all around the entire sheep. These grass can also help the dirt block down below. We can't replace this block because this is where our dispenser is in order to automate it. And moving our dispenser up here will only kill any grass that we have underneath of it, as it is a solid block. But we can also skip a space and place in another row of grass way down here, as grass can also as grass can not only come down 3 blocks in order to convert dirt, but it can also go up a single block. So this would be the lowest layer which we can have it, and we can go all the way around. We can't place it there because they'll die, but we can place it in like this. And this is the maximum amount of grass in order to make it fast as possible for this dirt to turn back into a grass block. You can see it is quite fast. But now we still... But now we have the problem that we still need to manually flip this lever in order to have the shears come out. In order to have the shears come out and shear the sheep. In order to have the shears shear the sheep. We can automate this process, since every time the grass turns into dirt or turns into grass, it will create an update And we can read that update with an observer. And then we can put that power into this solid block here, which will then activate this redstone dust on top, which will then point back into this dispenser, powering the shears. Hey, Star Wars. Yeah, I have a single design, but I was going to show how you could do the 16 color design, which I could pack a little bit more. And now that wool farms work 24/7. Oh shoot, I missed it. Save this clip. Yeah, with Ender Pearl chunk loading or another Pearl chunk loading. Or spawn chunks. So now whenever the sheep eats the grass, it will put wool on, but it'll also create a but the grass block turning into dirt will also create an update that the observer will send the power round to the dispenser. It will automatically shear the new wool on the sheep. Set for spawn point. Well, it appears I can't get random ticks to work even in spawn chunks. What, I'm in spectator mode? Maybe I can just fake it. Set block, grass. Well, apparently I did not save. Pa, pa, pa. And when the dirt block converts back into a grass block, it will try to shear the sheep again, but it won't waste any of the shear's durability as the sheep hasn't ate in the grass yet. Well, the sheep's not eating. Is it because I'm in spectator mode? Kind of annoying. It says the spawn chunks. So it should be ticking, but I guess since I'm a spectator, it doesn't. Oh. and then the whole process repeats itself. But now we have the problem that the wool items are just getting stuck here on top of the block. Now we cannot simply just have a hopper underneath, as a hopper will only pick up items that are 1 meter above it, and these items are slightly higher. But we can use a hopper minecart, as hoppers can pick up items much higher. As hopper minecarts can pick up items slightly higher. As hopper minecarts can pick up items a bit higher. Oh yeah, LU, Nada mentioned that day 3 was out. About an hour ago, I guess it came out. Okay, Twitch has run their ad. You guys can check out my new YouTube video if you haven't already. Just put it out. Now everything's working well, except now we only have one color of wool, and there is a total of 16 different colors. So if we want all the different colors, that means we need to have 16 color sheep to start with. That way we don't have to waste dye in order to re-dye them each time. But rather than making 16 of this little module, but rather than just making 16 of this design, we can actually use the same grass here on the sides in order to feed two sheep that are near each other. We can use parts of this farm here in order to use the same grass blocks here in order to replenish the next farm that's beside it. So by having our next dirt block right here and a sheep on top of this one, so by having the next dirt block right here and the sheep on top of that one, they can share these grass blocks in order to replenish them. And just like this design over here, we can continue by placing in more grass blocks here. Also grass blocks around the sheep like this, all the way around, as well as on this lower layer right here. Wait, can the sheep eat this grass here? Oh, it can, okay. Wonder if I can get back to it. Like, is there any downside to doing this? Oh, I guess it's not detecting. It's not detecting that one. This could work. Just wouldn't be as wouldn't make as many updates. I mean, it's gonna be a more compact design, but it's not gonna instantly shear the sheep. Hey, Masa. I hope you're well and have a fantastic day and stream so far. Thank you. Hope yours is great as well. Oh, hey, Blue. So this is kind of compact. They share the same grass, but technically the same grass can also be bad because it gets ticked. It could have to decide it's gonna go right or left. So it's unlikely both sides to be. I mean, this grass has to decide. I guess it just. I guess this one has to decide the most directions. These only have to decide between two. It's unlikely both of them. Okay. Fifteen-year cape is the rarest one right now. Rarest free cape. Is it really? How do you know? Is it just by the number of people that obtained it? Oh really? Can you write out the stats of some of them? Wait, that's the rares, 113,000. So all the other ones are bigger numbers than that? Oh, the migratory cape. Okay, so like pretty much everyone has a migratory cape, pretty much. Can send all of them to your Discord? Okay, yeah. Take a look at that. Maybe Kate looks pretty grindy though. Once all tasks are unlocked, you only have 3 days to complete all of them, says Blue. Okay. Let me just check the calendar. So the one came out today. The next one's the 31st. That's gonna be the 4th one. 5th one. The 6th one's on the 4th, right? Oh yeah, you're right. You have almost exactly 3 days. That's not bad. I mean, 3 days is actually pretty easy, I think. If you wait to the very end and do them all at once, and do the AFK method that I mentioned, it should be fairly easy. Saw your video about AFKing in one of the corners in the mines to get diamonds. Oh yeah, you can give it a try. Check DMs, okay. Is this different than like the MC name one? Labby? Vanilla one, 500,000. Cherry. Oh, okay. $6,500, 5,000, 3,000, 3,000. Wow, not very many of these. Is that supposed to be an ad or something? Classic. These are the other games. Translator, Valentine's. People still have the Valentine's one? I thought that was a... Oh, it was a mistake? Okay, it was removed, okay. Birthday. Spade. These must just be like testing ones or something. Oh no, these are one-off ones, I see. See the lighter version? Oh, cool. Oh. The Minecon ones are around 3,000 for the first two, and then around 6,000. I have this one, but they're going to continue to do this event, so numbers will continue to go upwards. I'm guessing, how long has this event been out? It's since been out since Tuesday, right? Was it Tuesday that came out? No. This one came out before Tuesday. This one came out... Does this one end the same time the other one does? I ever forget. Oh, it even says this event began... Okay, it began on the 18th. Wow, that was a while ago already. That was like a week and a half ago, and it's gonna end on the 8th. Okay. I should get this on my other account. Ouch. Oh, that's cool. It goes until the 8th. So, I mean, we have like over a week for people to get it. I mean, is this the TikTok? Wait, which was the TikTok one? This is the Twitch one, right? The home one? So there's more people that have the TikTok one. Really, I thought it was the other way around. I feel like everybody complains about getting the TikTok one. I'm talking about among these two. I think this one's from Twitch, right? Or yeah. Wait, you said this is a Twitch one? TikTok is another one. Oh yeah, it is bugged, that's true. Yeah, last couple days the codes haven't been working. The problem, okay, I gotcha. I don't think there's a Pale Garden Cape. Oh no, there is. Yeah, but what is it called? It's called Eye Blossom or something, right? Oh, it's called the Mojang Office Cape. I think it's supposed to be the Eye Blossom. Like creaking. Yeah. This is a pretty nice website. I think it will be as popular as other Twitch and TikTok cape. You can move it. Blue is Twitch. Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking. You said Twitch twice there, LU. Yeah, the Twitch cape is currently bugged out at the moment. The codes are. I mean, this one's still my favorite out of all of them, even out of the old ones. It actually has a number on it. Interesting. But yeah, so you think these numbers will go up towards the end. It makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe people are waiting towards the end. You think they're going to go up as high as this one? This one's continue to go up. This one's now in London. Did it actually open in London already? It was in Texas for October, December. No, October, November, December, or January. Probably like 3 months. And I went to it when I was in Texas. Yeah, like I said, the 15-year cape is my favorite too. The movie one? You can't get the movie one yet. Think about the urine one? Or you just call them all movie capes? I guess they're all based off the movie. Interesting. Yeah, nice website. Okay, well, I'll keep working on the tutorial. Okay, let's keep recording. Now the two sheep, now these two sheep are sharing, now these two blocks of grass are sharing these middle, now these two blocks of grass, when they need to get replenished, are sharing these grass blocks in order. Now this row of grass blocks here, when it gets random tick, it can decide to either add grass over here or over here, which does make it slightly less efficient since they are sharing the grass. And it can only decide to spread to one of these spots. But since it's unlikely for both of these to be turned to dirt at the same time, they can take turns replenishing either of these dirt blocks if they happen to get random ticks. Now, just like this side, we also need to come in with some redstone, detecting when it actually gets 8. Then bringing the power back up around. With a dispenser. With a dispenser with a shears inside of it as well. Videos of the keep ready. Yeah, my video is out there, Star Wars. Check it out. Show how you can AFK it. And just like the other one, we don't want the items to get stuck on the ledges here, so we're going to come in and place in some blocks along the edge on all these edges. We can also make the farm more efficient by having it use the same hopper minecart to go over both of the different sheep farms. So we can just extend this hopper rail. So we can extend the rail system down here so that it can roll over top of both of them. So that it can roll underneath of both of them. So that it can roll underneath of both of them. So now I think I want to switch over to actual tutorial. I think we pretty much got everything done. We just need a... Oh, okay, we need the hopper replenishing. Oh, I actually put it in the wrong spot. Okay, I can't remember where I did that. I wonder if I can just do it backwards. I record it backwards and just edit it the other way around. We'll try it. Now we can put in more shear storage by placing in some containers here and then filling it up with all the extra shears. Oh, this should make a backup of the world. Now we turn the power rail on and we just move the minecart. we just power these rails here and we push the minecart and it will get enough power to go all the way around the entire thing. And every time it comes underneath of this chest here, I'll pick up some more shears before unloading them in all the hoppers. Keeping all the dispensers full so you will always get tons of wool. So that will continuously produce more wool. Now place down some torches for this top grass in these locations here. That way they all have enough. Now we're going to place down some torches for the top grass so it has enough light so that it can actually spread, and one right there. Hey Neggy, what are you doing? You write a script before recording? No. Maybe for the intro. Sometimes intros I'll do it. But one of the reasons why I even started doing YouTube was to get better at improv. So I try not to write a script. Now place in 3 power rails, and then we're going to have normal rails on either side that go the full length with another 3 power rails, and then with all the power ones we're going to come in with some levers and go ahead and power them up. If you do like a shorts video where it's like really fast paced, it can be really difficult to talk. Like, you don't realize how fast you have to talk in order to do like a shorts video. And because you talk so fast, it is nice to read from a script. Magic. Okay. Now we're going to come in and place in a 3x3 of grass. Now we're going to come in and place in a 3x3 of dirt around each of these sheep. But if you want to be able to watch them, you can come in and place in some glass blocks that will look like this. I think slabs would also work for the sides here. Is there anything that's like glass? I guess leaves. Whoops. What's the barrel for? Oh, storage. Wait, what? Oh, just, I see. So it will look like this. Here, chicken. Now between the two dispensers, we're going to place in a barrel, and then we're going to have a hopper on this side pointing into it. And we're going to just then we're going to repeat this for each of these. Up, up, up. Now go out and get a sheep with a lead and bring it into a pen and start breeding these sheep together so you get a whole bunch of them. And once you have enough, you can use leads to move them over into your farm over here. Pop, pop, pop. And once you have them all filled up, go ahead and use dye to color every color of the rainbow. Oh, my headset's about to die. Okay. Twitch is running their scheduled ad in about 10 seconds. If you need help, Woodwarden, you can always ask on my Discord, the help channel. Don't forget to check out my new video uploaded on how you can AFK for the new cave. Or check out my socials there. I guess I don't need my headset. I can still record without my headset. I guess while there's an ad running, might as well grab some more water. And I will be back in a little bit. Okay, I got some more water. Okay. Let's keep recording. So the last day for the event, was it? It's on the 7th. Okay. Maybe that Sunday we can try to get the final stuff all on. Yeah, or Saturday even. I'll try to AFK my account so that they have all the diamonds needed in order to get the other advancements. Then it should be easy from there on. Okay. Hopper cart still moving? Oh, is there no hopper? Oh, it's stuck. I think we want to put this whole thing in a single chunk, right? Hey Darkness, it says, hey, it's Rays that works. Crazy stuff, if you ask me. Okay, I got sneeze. Okay. And then one by one, pull the sheep up here so that they are on top of the farm. And then you just want to push them into each of these holes. We'll see how it is editing this video, because essentially I'm doing everything backwards. Instead of actually building the farm, I'm destroying the farm. I'm starting with it completed and then I'm destroying it. so that it looks like this. Well, maybe we should do the light next. Now, starting on one side, we're going to place torches in between each of these dispensers, skipping every other one. And then when we get to the end here, we're going to place an extra one right there. No, this is not actually using dry grass NP. This is using the new random tick chunk loaded areas so that the wool farm will run 24/7. How do we get another sheep or another chicken down here? Yeah, like spawn chunks. What's Nolan editing? Is that an actual thing? Now we're going to place glass. Now we're going to place slabs around the remaining holes. Or if you want to, you can also use glass. And then this will hold the sheep in so that they can't just walk out of the farm. And then just do this to all of them. I think slab should work. I think it's unlikely for the items to end up way up there. There'd also be a block here. Okay, once in a while they might get stuck up there, but also could use leaves, I guess. It's not really worth making dry grass sheep farm NP because it's going to be more complicated and expensive. All babies can jump over fences. Wait, I wouldn't think they could jump over fences, not unless they somehow got punched. Keep getting out. It might be clipping through the fence. What version are you in? Oh. Oh, I guess it killed the grass. Okay. Okay, so we can't use slabs. Well, I guess we use leaves. Now we're going to block off the other 3 sides with leaves. Alternatively, you can use glass if you want to be able to see them through there easily. This will just prevent the sheep from getting out. And we're going to do this on all of these. Wait. Oh, I thought the leaves were killing it. Did I put these torches in already? I don't think so, yeah. Oh. Mako, thanks so much for coming in with the Prime. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Get a bunch of cool perks along with it being a supporter of mine. Check them all out with the link there in chat. You guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. The only one that has it. Make sure to come in and use it up each and every month here on Twitch. Get a free sub to give away, and if you sub to my channel, it's a great way to support me for no extra cost. Just gotta remember to manually renew it every month. You can be just like Mac there, get access to the supporter server and tons of other goodies. Okay. And we'll do this to all of them. Now we're going to come in and resupply the shears with some hoppers. We'll have one hopper pointing into one of the dispensers, and then the other hopper, and then the other dispenser will get two hoppers pointing into it on this side here. So these two hoppers are facing opposite directions. We'll do the same thing over here. One of them will get it pointing directly into it, where the other one will get it pointing from. And we'll do this for each of the dispensers, where one will get it pointed in and the other one will come around on the side. Now on the two sides where the redstone is pointing into, we're going to place in dispensers facing towards each of their holes. So two there, and then we're also going to have two dispensers facing here. And we're going to do this exact same thing to each of the four pieces. So can it jump across this here? Hey, Kaser. What are you up to? I'm pretty good. Making a play with a sheep farm using the new random ticks. I don't know if grass would jump from here to there. I think it needs a block in here, block in between. Oh, actually, wait. This grass down here would make this turn into grass, and then this would turn this into grass. So I think we're good. And the grass in each of these holes here will eventually spread and convert the dirt over here into grass. Yeah, it won't jump this gap, but it'll jump vertical gaps. Like it can jump from there down to there. Now around each of these dirt blocks, we're going to come in with more dirt blocks so that we're going to have a full circle around each of them or they're going to share a side. And then when it comes to these, they're going to get circles around them as well, but they're going to share on a couple sides. Hey, Diggy. Now on top of each of these blocks that the observers are pointing into, we're going to come in with some redstone dust. Now in between the observers, we're going to place in a block of your choice, as long as it's a solid one, and on the side of it, this is where we're going to put the lever. When the lever is flicked downwards, this means the farm is turned off. And each of these cells are going to have their own on and off switch, so you can determine what colors you want to have harvest and which ones you are already full on. Hey Rhythm, I've been watching you for a long while. Thank you for helping me with all the farms along the way. Well, I really appreciate that, Rhythm. Welcome to our stream. Currently working on a tutorial video. Going along pretty well. First I used a raid farm. It was amazing. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm hoping to do some more different raid farms because people really seem to like those. Just need some more time. But I guess I'm caught up on all the new farms, so I can start working on some of my backlog. No clue how farms work, I just copy yours. Oh, that's fine. I know when it comes to some things, I don't really care to learn how it works. I just want to get something that works. I just copy what other people do, you know, like when it comes to like trying to fix your phone. Just do what the smart people do. Now we're going to give the grass at this layer plenty of light by coming in and placing it in a torch on each of these pairs here, always in this corner right here, with the last one right on this corner here. Me with cars, have no desire to work on cars. Me neither. My car, it gets me to locations, and that's about all I need to know about my car. I mean, I do know quite a bit about mechanics. I've worked on a lot of very large equipment, very expensive equipment, vehicles, I should say. So I understand a lot of aspects of it, but I mostly just want my car to get me to wherever I want to go. I do enjoy, like, you know, changing when stuff breaks, fixing my own car. If I have, you know, if I can do it without any special equipment. But I don't really like the cars now have all electronics. It's kind of hard to understand what's going on inside them. Okay, so we can get rid of all the torches again. Oh, you're a mechanic by trade. Oh, you have no desire to work on cars because you work on them a lot? Mechanic. I guess mechanic can be something other than cars, but... For steam plants and stuff. Oh, you work for steam plants. Oh, that can be quite a bit different. Steam plants. I've worked on turbines before. So, steam plants, I know they have turbines in them. A little bit different turbines though. I see. So, you know a bit about mechanics. You got turbines too? No steam plant. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, steam plants kind of go over my head. The whole idea of, like, we can actually use steam to turn turbines. Like, steam seems like such a weak force. And it's crazy. It's like you'd think we would come up with something that's more efficient. What's the efficiency on steam? Is it like 40% or something? Or is it much higher? Okay. 30-ish? Okay. That's so sad. I mean, I feel like with all the smart people in the world, we should be able to find a way to make it better. All the heart of phases change leaves the system. All the heat of phase change leaves this. So you're pretty much at like zero heat, you're saying? So you're saying it's pretty good at removing all the heat, but it just doesn't get a very good conversion? Or what, are you talking about conversion from fuel to mechanical? What exactly is 30%? Is it the steam energy compared to mechanical? Or are you going straight from boiling the liquid? As low pressure steam turns to water again, you have to remove energy to get it to water. You have to remove energy to get it to water. That is all waste. Okay, so you're seeing when it starts forming water droplets, you're saying it's losing energy by doing that on its own? Never thought about that. Okay, let's record next part. So now when there's these gaps in between the grass, we're going to come in and place observers facing away from the grass. This means they are actually reading the changes that occur to the block that is behind them, and it's pushing the power that is in front of them. It is opposite of water boiling if you want to think of it like that. Okay. It takes energy to make the water boil, and you say it takes energy to make it turn back to a droplet. I'm guessing not as much energy, but fascinating. I never looked into how steam pumps work. You probably wouldn't want the water droplets to fall back down the same spot where they came up, I'm guessing. Are you saying that's... Did you ever say, what about the 30% conversion rate? Was that from like the steam potential to how much you actually get out of the steam? Comes from the top. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to place in the grass for the sheep to stand on. We're going to skip a block, place in a... Now we're going to place in the dirt for the grass to grow on for the sheep to eat. We're going to skip a block, place in dirt there. We're going to skip a block, place dirt. Then we're going to skip a total of 3 blocks, place in dirt, skip 1, place in, skip 3, place 1, 1, then 3, 1, then 3. And it should end up looking like this. And we're going to do the same thing to this side. Based on car, not cycle, or whatnot. Based on steam temperature and pressure, water temperature at the start and end. Oh, okay. So it's like the steam energy potential versus how much is turned into mechanical. Or wait, are you saying it's 100% when it starts and then it's only 30% when it comes out the top? So you mean you absorb 70%? Now we're going to come in with a lever and power it to power those rails, as well as one right here to power that one. Now, if you want to, we can automate this a bit more by having it read the signal that's coming out of this hopper over here. This is done by using a comparator, and it's going to put a signal into another block, which is going to then move it up to this block here. And then from here, we're going to point it back into the rail. That way we don't need it powered on all the time. And the hopper minecart will automatically stop when there is items that needs to unload. And this way it's a little bit more efficient at unloading. And only when all the items are gone will it automatically power it and send it on its way. And at this end here, we're going to come in with a container where we're going to have where we will store all the wool, we'll have a hopper pointing into there. And then we're going to have a solid block here that is turned on. That is powered on with a power rail over here, and then we're going to have a lever to power this on. And this is the on and off switch if you want to stop the hopper minecart from moving. Hey Lumi! Doing okay, my throat's a little bit sore, but I'm almost done recording. Now from this end here, we're going to come in with a normal rail, then power, then we're going to do normals this full length here, put a power rail right there, and we're going to do normals going back this direction, and then at the very end, we're going to put in another power rail. Oh, still not in one chunk. Okay, well. Okay, Twitch is running their scheduled ad in about 15 seconds. If you guys haven't checked out my new video on YouTube covering how you can AFK to get the new yarn cape, check that out. Or check out all my socials there in the chat. And I'll see you guys back in a bit. Oh, it definitely hangs over 2 chunks. Okay. 5. We got 16 here and 5. Okay. 10 and 16 is 26. Okay, 26. Blah, blah, blah. Now find a relatively flat area that has grass blocks and then press F3 plus G to pull up the chunk borders and then start on one end of the chunk, and we're going to count and remove blocks that are 26 blocks long. Then we're going to turn and go this direction, and then we're going to take it the same distance all the way back. So it will look like this. So it will look like this, straddling only 2 different chunks so that it can mostly... So it should look like this, and we have it over only 2 chunks, so that way it can be loaded as much... This way the farm's only hanging over top of 2 different chunks, meaning it's easier to keep loaded all the time. And if you want to keep it loaded 24/7, you can have it loaded with chunk loaders. Either using nether portal chunk loaders like I explained here, or... And if you want it to be loaded And if you want the farm to be loaded all the time without you being beside it, you can load it using either nether portal chunk loaders or by using ender pearl chunk loaders, and I explained how to do that in these 2 videos, which I'll put down below. Or you can build this, or you could just build this inside of spawn chunks where it will always be loaded as long as you're in the world. Where it will always be loaded as long as the game is running. Hey Baffo, how goes it? Welcome in. Thanks everybody's been hitting the follow button. If you guys haven't joined as a follower, click that button. We have close to 50,000 followers on Twitch and 40,000 on TikTok. Okay, that hangs over 1 block. And then this end, we're just going to place in one block there. Okay, well, most of it's recorded. It's great. Still gotta record the intro and outro. That's what it looks like when it's done. We use a launcher. I use just the default one. The vanilla one. Where did that sheep come from? I swear we keep getting more and more sheep. Like I killed all the sheep in the area. Alrighty. I guess we can look at those couple worlds that we have to remove. Let's see what's in these worlds. Okay, I'll keep a blue world. Let's see what's in this world. This is where I was testing the raids. We need to keep making more episodes of Raids Grid. So I'll keep this one. Okay. I can't remember what we're testing. Something to do with like moving up and down with portals. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, Archdryad, thanks for coming in with the Prime. Really appreciate that. Make sure to check out all the cool perks you get along with it, with that link there in the chat. Guys, don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you could be just like Arch there and get a free Twitch sub just by using your Prime. You have to manually renew it monthly, but great way to support me for no extra cost. Twitch will pay me in full. And I hope to see you on the supporter server where we're playing the Impossible Minecraft Challenge. Okay, this is some more grid in this world. We're pretty much at 0-0. I got way too many of these worlds. Okay, I think I'm just illustrating how they go through. Oh, I think this is the same world. Okay. You have a question. Maybe not. Well, do you have a question or not? Okay. I mean, probably the most... Yeah, I guess the sheep farm does make sense, but... The sheep farm's not like a too difficult video. I pretty much just want to do anything related to anything that's updated, so... All the playerless farms. Also need to do the drowned reinforcement farm. Probably do that maybe next time I get some more time. Well, I guess I should probably make the ghast farm. Wait, what's today? Today's Saturday? Yeah, well. Okay, I can already make the happy gas farm. Spawner based? Wait, spawner based? Probably not, because you can make bone blocks out of bone meal, so just need a moss farm. That way you don't need 2 playlist farms. Well, actually, the gas farm produces skeletons too, doesn't it? Or it can produce skeletons. You can get gas here, then you can get skeletons. Because they both spawn in the whatever it's called. The soul stone. Yeah. The drone farm. Oh no. I already have a spawner based drone farm. And I already have a naturally spawning zombie. I have a zombie converting drone farm. This is gonna be a it's gonna be updated reinforcement drone farm. Actually, it's gonna be, I got 2 farms. I got a naturally spawning drone farm that I need to do a video about. Probably do that one first. That one's easier. But yeah, I have plenty of farm ideas. I just need time to record them and edit them all. I am getting pretty close to completing all farms in Minecraft, so then I just have to go back and update the ones. Okay. Let me give my other account. Let me give my other account AFKing in Bedrock Edition. Hey Mario. Apparently we're gonna set up our account to do AFKing. Suspicious sand doomer. I think you can dupe it, but it's not very efficient. Okay, I think this actually, I'm logged into this account on my laptop, so maybe I'll just leave that one and let me get my other account. We'll try to, if actually we could probably should we do the auto clicker one? Well, I could probably do the auto clicker one and then I can come back and switch it out. Yeah. Okay, let's start up this. $20,000? I mean, that's not too bad. I know. They are pretty slow loading the worlds. Okay. Third day. Kill 200 mobs.
I'm Steve.
What is this guy doing? Just moonwalking backwards.
I'm Steve.
Dude, he's like gliding. Guy's probably playing on tablet or something. Okay, Twitch has run their ad in about 10 seconds. You guys can do whatever you want during the ad. Like grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch in the restroom, and let's go and go to the mines. Yeah, you have to wait 3 minutes for the cape. It should show up. Oh, perfect timing, guys. Dude, you're not. Oh. Whatever. Okay, I guess I can go this direction. Where are we going again? Go to the AFK spot, which is this way. I guess I could have probably got armor or something. I don't know if that one works. Is this one's like the same? This one might be a little bit better because mobs kind of spawn over there. Oh no 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 no! I thought it was gonna one hit me. What's the spider doing? Wow. That person like one shot it. Okay, so 9. $16 to be 20 diamonds. I got 19 diamonds. Guys, stop killing all my mobs. Oh. Wow, almost got my diamonds just by sitting here. Yeah, I don't know which one's better. I think mobs would see you more in this one. Jeez. Place loaded with mom. Yeah, just testing the couple spots that we have here. Just for finding a boss, I never seem to find it. Oh. What the heck? Because my advice would be to go to this area, apparently. I mean, I guess just AFK if really. Dude, this is like crazy. I'm not regenerating very fast. What the heck? I got so many diamonds already. I'm trying to just go AFK. I'm not regenerating very fast. Maybe I should get some armor upgrades. I do, because I do have the nunchucks. Kind of loud though. Oh, okay, those are pretty good. Come on, man, this is a place to go. I want to check my stats. Oh yeah, I'm going up. Okay, let me get auto clicker. Cart 1 is faster, you just want to get 200. If I want to AFK it, I don't want to fall around the cart. Auto clicker get you banned? I don't think so, because I'm on a controller, so I literally have auto clicker by default. It's in Bedrock Edition, controllers can automatically auto click. It's one of the perks. This is the best spot I could find. You can mine these out in the wall and sit inside there if you're just trying to hide, but once in a while, like, I don't know, somehow still end up dying in there. I don't know what kills me. Maybe one of the pigs or something. Okay, yeah, I think we're ready to go. I think I'll just AFK it. Right after we find somebody to raid. Okay, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. We did get started streaming a bit later, just because I put out the video. If you haven't checked my video, show how you can AFK to get the new Urine Cape on this minigame. I'm gonna be AFKing this on my 2 job accounts, my Bedrock account. Okay, let's raid Mara. Maribel. They're playing some truly Bedrock. I mean, we were actually playing Bedrock today. Just because we're going for the Cape. They're doing some building. We'll raid them. Oh, you maxed up all your upgrades. Nice. I was trying to keep one of my accounts weak just to see if it worked out well. Yeah. As always, when we do the raid, get all you guys to copy the raid message there in the chat. Player words, rated, and Ray. We'll hop over there with a raid very shortly. Thanks everybody coming in with all the support. Everybody remember to use Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime each and every month. Great way to support me.